Morning! How's everybody doing today? Hello! I guess you're all quite excited for Alchemy Factory, huh? I am also quite excited to be playing this. It looks so good. It looks so fun. And just like, even just looking at their, like... I'm just gonna go in. Hold on. Even just looking at their, like, title screen. There we go. Because we didn't get to the point, like, I think we could have, in the demo, gotten to the point of the catapults. But I didn't get to there yet. That was just basically like, okay, I know I want to play this game. I should probably stop playing before it's going to get samey at the beginning. So yeah, we just we tested out the demo when that was out a while back. I can't remember when that was. But it was the back end of last year. And now the game is out, I believe, in is it early access? I think it's early access. Alright, the game does also not have an option to, yes, it is early access, for the music to stay when you come out. So so yeah, this is, I'm very much looking forward to seeing how this goes. Went into reduced operations at work today due to dangerous temperatures, so staying home, still helping with emergency calls. Yay! Awesome. Well, I know how early it is there, so I do appreciate you coming in already. But yeah, let's get into a new game, shall we? Let's just call it Blueberry Shop. Is there any like ye olde ways of spelling blueberry that you think would work? Or did I just call it ye olde Blueberry Shop? How long can you go on this? You can go basically as long as you like. That's fun. Morning, BKY. Thank you so much for routine Daily Berry. Alright, let's go in, shall we? Blueberry. I like blueberry. Blueberry. Or maybe both. Blueberry. Blueberry. No, it doesn't even look like blueberry anymore. Yeah, I want to call it Shop this time. I know Pandemonium is what I've been going for, but Pandemonium. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, spelling was more of a suggestion back then. Blueberry. 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 That's a little like French blueberry. And Emporium is good. It doesn't feel very ye olde. Yeah, let's go for this. Ye olde Blueberry Shop. I don't remember my old English well enough to remember if it had been special letters in blueberry. No thorn letter, for example. I don't actually know about the old, much about Old English and letters. I just remember that, like, there were random U's and double letters that you wouldn't always expect and stuff. Alright. So, I'm gonna just follow the tutorial until that's gone. Purchase logs. I do remember a lot of this. So, buy the plot of land. Old table. I love that there's like a little grid on this. Reading Tolkien's analysis of Beowulf right now, and he doesn't touch on it directly, but it gets brought up quite often when discussing where words come from. Oh, that's fun. What is a thorn letter? Need to research. Basically everything that you build you have to research, which costs money and time. I don't know if there's... I can't remember if there's like other things that it costs later. Nope, just money and time. So one of the things I did forget in the demo was to research everything. So we'll do it up to the tutorial, and then we'll just try and research everything we can when we have enough money for it. So build the table saw. Lowest table. Remembering correctly, there's things we need to put over there. Thorn as a letter no longer used, kind of looks like that was basically the TH sound. Ah, okay. Oh, they've definitely improved that since the demo, because I remember you having to find like the exact spot to put things in. So we've got a research grinder and conveyor belt. Use a large wooden gear. Oh, that's really interesting. So like the different sounds were actually different things. Grinder. Yeah. We're gonna do 3. Research small storage belt. Okay. Nope, that's not research. That is research. Oh, perfect. So yeah, then we can change the form with here. It goes in lots of different forms, which is really helpful. That for now. Yeah, this is gonna clear its stack in a minute. Select 10. You have the 14. Play. No, we're not open yet. Well, the sign says open. We're not actually open yet. There we go. Laws. Did it actually have my name anywhere? Oh, that's a shame. We'll work it out later. So, main quest is also over here, above my head. I'm probably in a... Yeah, I'm probably in an alright place here, because the only thing I'm covering up is those things that you don't need to see, only I really need to see. We've got the quest above my head. I think here is good. Just realized I played this right when it came out. I forgot to go back to it. Yeah, I played the demo, but I didn't actually play the main game. but I did buy it, so... Ooh, we have 40. Amazing. Let's submit that. There we go. We're leveled up. So now we can get flax seeds and limestone. Flax seeds will give us linen rope. Afterwards we can do iron ore. I'm gonna put all of the gears back in here for now until I find out I need them. Build things. Merchant. This is such a good place for you to have set up shop, buddy. Alright, let's buy a couple of limestone. Research the stone crusher. So I'm gonna research that because let's not leave anything behind. I do like the noise I have. Oh, that symbol, right? Yeah, I remember seeing that one around. It's kind of like either a bee with a tail or a pea with a hat. Okay, can I also put this on a table? It'd be really nice to put this on the table. Like, save my back, really. Let's put it underneath this person's window. I'm sure they won't mind crushing stone under their window. I do need gear. I do. There's no dimensional storage in them. Yeah. As far as I know. Do the same thing here. So that's on the end. Add stone. Oh, we could do 3 on that as well, which I'm just gonna do. Probably a bad idea. But I bet I could start selling things already if I wanted to. I'm just gonna follow the tutorial for a bit. Let me know what you think about the volume levels. Not sure if the music might be a little loud right now. Growing carrots has always been a thorn in your side. Oh, yep. Okay, processor and water. Music's not excessively loud, but you're competing with it to an extent. Thank you. But yeah, I'll turn it down a little bit. On its own here. But it's not constant, is the thing. Yeah, that's fine. So, processor. One conveyor belt input, one conveyor belt output. Okay. Okay. I might do the same. I'm gonna just do one for now and see. I can't remember how many it needed. And this needs recipe. Hmm. 15 a minute. 3 a minute. Yeah, we can make lots a minute. Makes it irritating when trying to set the volume. Oh yes. Flip weird typographical things. I absolutely love that there are the characters upside down. There's an option for symbols. It's so good. I'm just gonna leave it at 1. Let's also do a storage box. Just 1 away. All those. Morning Zen, thank you so much for collecting your daily berry. We can do at least 2 of these. Anyway, so buy flax seeds from the merchant. Okay. Other merchant. Wish I could go into my kids' room, put a storage box on the floor and just lay down conveyors everywhere. It would be such a time saver. Yeah, like I would love just to be able to put everything in one container and have it sort like in Satisfactory. Oh, I forgot there were days. So research, seed plot. Like imagine being able to like come home with your grocery shopping and it all just go into the right places. It would be incredible. Okay, so I actually need some stone. So I think I'm gonna do, so instead of having like, oh, it's hey. So instead of having multiples of this, I'm gonna have these. You find this game a little weird and it seems to make genres, not entirely sure it does it well, though it could be fun multiplayer if one person's managing the shop, one person managing the factory. That was probably not a helpful thing till later in the game. Yeah, I don't know. I think it could be fun multiplayer for people that like doing different things. But I also do think it does what it does quite well. Like from what I've seen so far. Like I obviously only played demo. I don't know for definite. But like it adds in things later to make it easier to do all the things. So I do actually really like that we have splitters without actually having to make splitters. Like it just puts you forward a few steps compared to in like the complexity you can do immediately, compared to games like Satisfactory. Anyway, I'm supposed to be building a seed plot. I needed to do so. let's put our plants area here for now. How many did I buy? Oh, I just bought one. Well, big plant flux. Okay. Maybe I missed something, but I do feel like it was one manual step I kept getting frustrated and having to keep up with while trying to build factories. Yeah, there's... Yeah, we'll find them when we actually do them. I believe there's portals which supply stuff if you buy it with gold, and there are catapults to actually stock the shelves. It's just, yeah, really fun. Really fun ideas, I think. And like, I'm sure there are other things later. Oh, I don't have that in inventory. It was actually, I thought it might do, but I never actually tried it. It's only because I saw another streamer doing it. So we'll see if it does actually tell you about it. Okay, we're waiting for rope. Put another flaxseed down. Up, right? Yeah. Let's sell some large wooden gear. Oh. Customers will proceed to check out after purchases. Purchase and install an automatic cashier to enable automatic checkout. Very much looking forward to that. Hey, tutorial's done. Congratulations on completing the tutorial. Remember, the great alchemy adventure has only just begun. Random quests on the mission board often offer generous rewards. Short on funds for production expansion? Try applying for a loan. Prioritize researching catapults and buying an automatic cashier to free yourself from the grind of restocking and manual checkout. It does tell you here. Hi, Pyro. Yeah, get some good sleep. Thank you so much for coming on in. And I hope you have a good night. Thank you for stopping on in briefly. No, I think we're already out of mortar. Yep. There's water, I think. I got as far as congratulations on completing the tutorial, made that go away. Did you know what the catapult, like, did you know that you could use the catapults in your factory as well? Like, they tried. They really tried to tell you. Oh yeah. Okay, cool. I do wonder when we get there. Yeah, it also tells you catapult throw items onto shelves or hopper conveyors with angle and distance restrictions. Let's do more research. It's that one because that's where we're gonna want to go soon. But reading... I know. But this is why we watch other people stream the game that we like, so that we don't have to read things ourselves. They do it for us. Okay, so let's make a flax table. Let's learn how to work out how these things work ourselves. Okay. How to make a thing. So this is used in grinder. Okay, to make fiber. Apple of probably covered the map with beams. Of course. Flax fiber uses process to turn into linen. And then thread uses a process to turn into rope. Okay, so I'm gonna go. So we're gonna need to start with a storage box. We'll start this end so that I can actually put stuff in it. Then it's a grinder. Then a processor. Another processor. This make do this will thread. This will make rope. Hopefully. You know that massive field outside the gate? There's nothing at all. Really hoping they add some sort of gathering ingredients mechanism for option advanced stuff, but meanwhile Pog made a airstrip out there. Made the mistake of thinking, oh, you can put machines adjacent, not worry about belts, then 5 minutes later thinking you have no idea what this is doing now. It does have these handy little things. But yeah, but only when you hover over it and you have a recipe set. But yeah, I like having the extra because it means that if there's any, like, you don't have to readjust things to get more out. You still can't really see it overview at a glance. Yeah, just wondering if there's any shortcut to just see them. No. All I can see. Anyway. We have a queue again. Just grab some more water. Yeah, I don't need more beers. I do actually like, so They had the money sort of like held out in front of them to start with, right? I like the fact that they put it on the table now. Ooh, excuse me, lady. I keep going to E to restock, but not the button for that. There's no linen rope. Yes, I've only just started making. Yeah. Let's put a... Oh, I don't have... Wood. That's also a thing to remember. You might need some of these things for building. Yeah, I wonder if, like, it would be really helpful if they had a... If you pressed Alt, it just kind of showed up the recipes that are on, like, each of your processors. Like, or something similar. Like Factorio. I was actually thinking, I can't remember if Alt was the button. I was actually thinking like Against the Storm. They have a specific button which is really helpful for like just showing all your overview, but yeah. And I can't remember if I knew that that was a button in Factorio. Right, we need more wood. I come and stone as well. The end of the day screen is just so sudden. It really surprises me. Okay. Income, purchasing costs. Cool. So it doesn't... You don't actually have to like rent the shop or anything. That's nice. Alright, are we actually... Right. Yes. Which do I need 50 quests. So I'm not going to sell any until we've done the quest. Let's see if we can speed this up a bit. Ah, yes. Middle click, double, middle click select. Love it. Oh, what are you doing? A visual bug? Okay. Processor, you can use 60 to make 20. 20 to make 10. Okay, yeah. So if I can get 60 moving through this, which, if there's enough in here, this will be. to... Clear me out, why don't you? More flax. I don't know if you can use catapults to plant seeds, or if that's just something we'll have to do. I'm gonna put another processor down. Even copies the recipe. Ah. Delete things. Yeah, that's built. So that should improve the amount going in. Too long? Wow. Only one of me. Gonna have to deal with it. Oh, I have enough rope now. This quest. Carpenter's quest. Thanks. Yeah, we can do that. So do that. Can't do that yet, but that's good. In that one. That one. Good amount of money to start looking at how to make potions. We have all of these processing, probably about the level like have more flax growing. I'll put another processor in, just because it's not like it costs. get more out of okay. Next research. Let's do some. How did you drag the belts? I had to place them one by one. I just dragged them. I tried it to see if it would work, and it worked. So you just click and hold. Like if you pick from this, it doesn't seem to. It doesn't work. So if you middle mouse pick, it doesn't work. But if you select it from the build menu or from your bar, then it does. I don't know. I think that's probably a bug, but it's supposed to do it, but it doesn't. Let me just get rid of these quickly. Oh, nope. Okay. Yeah, it seems to pick exactly what you've picked. It doesn't work on the straight piece. That's what I was just trying. That was me clicking and holding, and it just dropped one down. Nope. Oh, we should put a new thing. Well, I'm sure they'll work out the kinks at some point. Let's have mortar in both of these because they go so quickly. Okay, remember I mentioned on Wednesday that I might get an interruption because we've got somebody coming to do some work in the house. They might be on their way. Jay's in a call, so he couldn't get the call that was them telling us about it. So we might get a bit interrupted today. It's part of the reason why I didn't really want to play Stationers today, but we'll I did also want to play this, so we'll play this for a while instead. But yeah. It was supposed to come on Tuesday. And then this was the next available, so it happens. Nobody ever comes when you want them to. Nope. Oh, that's the thing. So, yeah. Maybe we should get another storage box. Or see if we can get a bigger one yet. So yeah, when the door knocks, I need to go because Jay is in a meeting. large storage box. Oh, sorry. That's a small little wooden gear. And then with level 3, we get the catapult, and then start doing like melting and stuff. Oh. Oh, no swords in the shop, please, sirs. You could at least sheath them. You're not poking other people in line. Let's see what the large storage box needs. Ah, it needs little gears. How do we make little? Little gears. Ah. From big gears, apparently. Seems a little wasteful. Never mind. So if I put another table here. It's grinder again, right? Is it? No. Maybe? Oh, we earned a decent amount of money today. That's nice. Processor, okay. Is into a small box. Here, what I wanted to do. Oh yeah, I need small gears for that. So that's like how many? 12. Okay. Okay. Large storage box. Okay, so that either goes flat or sideways. Guess we could put that like that. I'm gonna delete this one because it's not doing what it's doing. Max in you. Water. Fiber that I get randomly in the inventory for some reason. Okay, sorry to keep you waiting that. Just me today. On water? Sure. Okay. Nobody complained either, which was nice. Our small gears are another thing we can sell, right? Yes. So let's get another medium shelf. What else could I be doing? We've gotten everything researched from there. If I remember correctly, there was like a particular level that meant that we could buy the automatic cashier. That's level 4. Okay, so we've got to go through. Yeah, level 4. That's after submitting 100 healing potions, I believe. Lots of layers, don't expose skin. Limit time outside. Knowing frostbite table helps. 45. Minus 45. Frostbite only takes minutes to start. Minus 20 actually gives 10 to 15 minutes before you need to start worrying. I'm guessing you like start feeling like tingly or something before like frostbite actually starts setting in. But I guess it's everybody's got it. I guess it's like everybody's got different pain tolerances. Like, oh, it's fine, and you're actually getting frostbite, kind of thing. That's crazy. Start with frostbite's painless, then it starts feeling like burning, or so they say. Wow, okay. Expecting that. I'd be expecting like pins and needles or something. I guess that's when you start getting the feeling back after it's cold. not pain, it's simply a lack of feeling. Already avoid going outside when it's like anything. Minus anything, yeah. No, I do as well, honestly. Because it's just, like, it's just cold here. Cardi's in north of the US, I believe. I'm not very good at remembering states. Or anything, really, but you know me. Because I don't remember doesn't mean I don't care. Just have a bad memory. Bit south of the Canadian border. I love this. I don't actually even have to look at the customers. They probably look like a sullen teenager to them. Okay. What is the next thing? Search. So the healing potions is the main thing. We need an assembler. Oh, did you Prime sub again? Thank you. I appreciate that. Twitch is changing some of its back-end stuff, so I think it just not everything is up to date, which is really, really dumb. But thank you so much for your Prime sub, Aliana. I appreciate it. Never told me it expired, didn't notice till I got ads. Yeah, it doesn't. If I'm remembering correctly, it doesn't tend to tell you when it's expired. Because it wants you to get ads. It doesn't want you to use Prime sub. That's why you can't get it to automatically update. Oh yeah, but never Prime. I think Amazon don't actually really want that to be a thing anymore. So they're just making it as like difficult as possible. I had a reminder to my calendar now. Yeah, I would. Or just like look when you come in. Like, am I still subbed? It might. Your sub might even disappear halfway through stream. You never know. It won't let you resub until it's fully expired as well. It's really bad. Right. We done? Hello. Yeah. Ah, that's nice. Like, it's only because Amazon took over Twitch. I don't think Twitch actually makes Amazon any money. So of course they don't really care about it. It's just what capitalism do, Oh. Excuse me. I don't really want you inside me, thank you. Oh dear. I feel slightly violated. It's fine. How much more do I need to do to get the self-checkout? Oh yeah, it was level 4, wasn't it? But the self-stocking, however, we can research now. So that's actually really nice. Lift, trash barrel. Don't turn it. Oh, I should probably research the potion shelf as well. Crafting and upgrading accessories. I don't remember that. Okay, what do I need for potions? Sage powder, flax fiber, sampler, healing potion. Okay, so these are both from the grinder, and then they just get assembled into a healing potion. Where does the bottle come from? Who knows? But that's good. We have plenty of make a few more of these. And then like 2 flax for the rope, 2 flax for potions, 2 sage, was it? So I need 4 flax, 2 sage. I'll be with you in a moment. Oh, just some small wooden gears, huh? Cute. Can I move? Can you move like a whole thing? Ooh. Day 4. I'd really like to move the whole table because I think I've put these in bad spots if I want to be able to use the catapult. Your bulk loan. I guess, is that the blueprint thing? Ah, current mode 1. Select the target and all objects above it. I can just select this. Cut. And that's how we move it. Okay, cool. Then Guess we could try lining up the tables. I don't know, like, I'm guessing they have to either go through the window or something. Alright, let's just put this back. That's better. Yep. How far do catapults go? How does it work? Okay, so they snap to the thing, but obviously they need to actually be able to go through. A window or something. No? Is that wrong? Nope. So, blueprint. Select this. E is cut, not X. Right, I actually put this one down first. Print, select. Okay. Alright, sorry to keep you waiting. So then I guess the things that I need to put into these could like belt them out. Oh, out of logs and stone. Oh, my inventory. How did that happen? Oh, when I picked stuff up, did it just empty this? It did. So I actually have... Yeah, I actually have some extra logs. Okay. That's why. So yeah, I have flax fiber and linen thread that I don't actually... Free. You know what? Let's just harvest all of the flax. Put it all in here. Get another one going. For the health potions. Soon. Not yet. Right, let's try putting them like here, maybe. What happens if I just use that? I bet I can't actually get everything where it needs to be. Unless I like have 2 rows of them and have like a conveyor going in the middle with the... Ugh, this is gonna get so complicated. Okay. Gonna do this for now. Sorry, just checking it wasn't. So, catapult. Too far. Okay. Can I put a table in here? So I could literally... Maybe I could bring the conveyors into here. What's the first thing up there? This is mortar. And conveyor belts? No, they can't just float. They can go over this though, which is... What else do I have? We have conveyor lifts. That might be helpful. Also, the hoppers could be good because then I could actually... Because you can make things go into the hoppers, right? That way. Or block we there. That could work. Need nails for that. Okay, I can't make nails yet, so we'll work out a different way to do this. I guess it's just gonna be literally going along the floor until we can simplify this. Like double height? Try a box. Wow, a crate. I don't think you can actually store anything in it. Nope. Day's done. This is where a lift would be better. If I had one. I do this. Okay, there we go. That's how they work. Watch our first things go, and then I'll go serve the customers. Whee! Like, these won't just fit in here, will they? They will. What if we do that instead? Just putting them on the windowsill. Like, is that going to be too far? Invalid angle. Okay. So I'm just gonna, for now, do this. Like, we'll improve all of this. Like, this is definitely gonna be a tear down and rebuild kind of game. Can I get through the window? So that's the small gears getting restocked. I have actually done this a little bit wrong. There we go. So then how's going to be best to add another storage box? Or I guess I don't technically need a storage box, so it'll be good to have the extra. What are the forms we have? Out, out. Okay. So we don't have an opposite side in and out. Do this though, which would mean in there, out here. Line up with this. Oh, insufficient materials. Okay. And now these are actually not gonna work. But that is actually enough things, I think, for everything we're currently making. Yeah. So we just need gears and rope. So I could just get rid of the extra ones. I might do, actually. We'll work that in a second. This side. Hey Kaylee, thank you for the jump scare there. How you doing? Only jump scare that actually gets me. Thank you for redeeming your daily berries. How are you?
Recreational use of belts and lifts does not count towards work hours and will put you on the list.
Put me on the list. I like using belts. Okay. Right, so we need more logs here. I don't have any more limestone. Pulling down from your afternoon walk. Job. .3 kilometers in 41 minutes. I have no like no idea if that's good or not, but well done for doing 4.3 kilometers. It's all relative anyway. But well done. Less than 10 minutes per kilometer, ain't bad. Awesome. You're doing so well. Okay, we should actually start filling up this again. I'm gonna manually put a few in. By a few, I mean fill it up apparently. Here we go. Really nice to get that all done. No large wooden gears. Well, there are now. So happy with this. Okay, I'm gonna just neaten this up a little. So, bulk delete. If I remove my camera for a moment, you look at the symbols in this corner. X. They have their blueprinting tool here. The bulk delete is X. So then you X, select items you want to delete, and then you press F. There you go. You're not. I'm sure it's caught so many people out. I only realized it because I was I didn't actually know how to delete it all. So I was looking it up, and I only actually realized that you could delete things like one at a time by pressing right click by accident. So you're good. Oop, oop. Yeah, I'm looking forward to having everything automated in this. I'm gonna have to find out if you can automate. Actually, I can find that out now. Because if it lets you set the target, no. Oh, that's a shame. Big F you to Valheim for making middle mouse button destroy item when every other game does a pick for that button. So many buildings destroyed. Yeah. Might stream this game too soon because I'm once again totally burned out on Satisfactory. That's fair. Like I think I was a bit burned out on Satisfactory when I finished, but I was just so determined to finish. But yeah, I don't blame you for getting burned out. Like, it's such a good game, but it's also a lot. Can't get yourself to beat up. Yeah, it happens. Like, I actually, when I was first playing and like I was at the point where I was feeling maybe like I might get a bit burnt out, planning with tools, Satisfactory Modeler and such was so good for not getting burnt out, because like it meant that while I was streaming I could be chatty and I didn't have to like remember stuff. I could always go back to my notes on what I was supposed to be doing. Like being able to like having to remember stuff is really difficult. Just need to complete phase 5. Oof. Yeah. Phase 5's a lot. And rocket fuel. Nice. Right. So, what I was gonna do... I need to build an assembler. And work out a new thing for this. All 1k of them. Oh, wow. that would also explain some burnout. $550,000 megawatts of rocket fuel. Wow. There's no healing potions? Yeah, I've not made them yet. Chill out. Burning rocket fuel is taking burnout a little too literally. Just a tad. Okay, so I want input at the back. So we're gonna put 2 little storage containers. Gonna do grinders. These. Keep space for extra in case we need them. And then assembler. $60 a minute of each. So yeah, I think this makes 20 a minute, right? So this will be stage. Use the SCM map to copy paste your giant 9-volt battery shaped towers. Need 16 towers in total with each 72 fuel gens overclocked to 200. That makes me tired thinking about it. Ow. Can't put any 1 tower power stream does not make fun content. I don't know. Like, just the number of times I just hung out and made random crap and people enjoyed hanging out anyway. It's a lot of the time it's about you that makes the content fun or not. As if you're having fun, then people will have fun watching. And that's the big thing. Like, if you're having fun, what streaming basically is. Makes you zone out the monotony. Yeah, so that's perfectly valid. Like if it isn't something that you're having fun doing, then yeah, use the shortcuts. Oh, I really should sell some things, shouldn't I? More wooden gear, thank you. Rope, water, thank you. Gear, thank you. Thank you. Okay, I'm getting a lot more stuff. Oh yeah, so I actually need to make 100 of these before. Should I like just save them all until we have done the main quest? It's kind of what I feel like I'm doing. Number one stream was repainting and decorating a huge chunk of factory and totally zoned out. Got raided, totally forgot they were streaming. Oh, bless. I imagine I could do that. Just completely forget what I'm doing. Yeah, I think I want to make 100 potions before starting to sell them. Gonna scatter the tiles all over the map. Oh, that'll be fun. I've never actually used a satisfactory calculator interactive map to copy paste things. Like, is it pretty like simple? Finicky? Okay. I was thinking about using it to just like delete everything on my save that I finished the game with and just start like building again. It's good that that would be. Okay, can this go in here next? Oh. How about... yeah. This is going to be the wrong angle. Yeah, invalid angle. You can also use it to regrow the flora. Oh, really? Cool. I've not really looked into the stuff. Like, because I didn't want to, like, be feeling like I was making things harder on myself by not modding and like that, so I avoided a lot of stuff. avoided looking up what I could do if I decided to mod. Regrowing the flora reduces save file size. Yeah, I remember them talking about why it's like that. It's something to do with like they don't it doesn't actually save what gets is there. It saves what gets deleted. That's why some people's saves take so long to load. It was a really interesting like behind the scenes kind of thing. Did I do it on the... I did. So I could do another potion going in here and then going on the shelves. Oh. Customers. I'm gonna delete. Oh yeah, G to select connected conveyor belts. Yeah. That's really helpful. I do like that it has a confirmation. Okay. How much have we got left in? Not bad. No, it uses the same amount. It's just for some reason. Do I get less from a sage than I do flax? Something in my... Okay, we're good. Then I just need to put a piece of conveyor in there, and this will be just stocking the shelf for me. I bet they make way more money. Okay. We're doing pretty good on me for this. That's rearranged. There we go. I do kind of wish the money was first or like in a separate pouch, but it does make sense to get to automated thing to have it going actually into the box. Yeah, I did the automated checkout, but I didn't do the automated stocking when we did the demo. And this is just better. Like, can I put these the other way around? Would that actually work? Hi. In the bank portal to convert copper to silver. I didn't get to that point in the demo. I don't even know, was that a thing in the demo? I basically did one stream of it and then was like, okay, I'm probably gonna play this when it comes out. So I'm not gonna play anymore. Oh yeah, so we get 180 instead of 200. Okay. Didn't know that wasn't in the demo. It might have been. I just wouldn't have gotten there. Because I played one stream. I don't even know if I played a full stream. And yeah, like, because I knew that I'd want to play more. I try not to play demos too much because it kind of spoils the full game for me. So I'm sort of like, I tend to be a little on the fence about early access. But really gone so far. 46. Hit 100. Can I speed this up with grinders? Okay, I don't want it to go this way. Dang it. Okay, I'm gonna have to redo this so that that doesn't happen. Can I just like put multiple blocks on? Can we turn off? Yeah, there we go. Just some little blocks. It's gonna be faster now. This needs 60 a minute. Oh, I haven't actually put that bit together, but we will do. Yeah, okay. So as long as I keep up with the amount of stuff we have, we'll be quicker. Let's grab some seeds. Oh, so wonderfully gay today. I got a rainbow striped shirt on. Amazing. Is there any point in going to bed in this game? Like, does everything actually get, like, processed? If you just have everything set up to go, does it actually process for the amount of time? You think you might be gay? Yes, we know that. You are wonderfully gay. Just a smidge. Just a little hint. a little hint that you may be. Oh yeah, we have more things. Okay, they want healing potions, which is not yet. Oh, 25 more. Shouldn't be too much longer. Should only be a few minutes because we have the thing. We've sped up the things now. So this shouldn't, like, stop making at any point. Visit Scotland, our national animals, shits rainbows. Oh yeah, your national ambo, your national ambo, is your national animal a unicorn? Am I remembering that right? I am, however, definitely a goober. All the best people are goobers. Oh, wrong box. Oops. Wrong box. Hopefully that didn't mess up too much. Alright, 10 more. And then I'll focus on something else. I know, I could be doing so much research right now. Let's do it. Why not? Have all the money. Alright, we don't have any more page. It's gonna take a while to... Oh, okay. Oh, we're also out of logs and stone. Oh, I think I have too many. I still have a spare log and a spare stone. Can you hear that cat, chat? Mary is wanting a lot of attention right now. I think he got very confused because of the guy coming for the boiler and having to be shut in the living room. He doesn't know what time it is anymore. His routine's all out. He makes the weirdest little meow when it's attention time. It's so cute. I have not seen Legends of Tomorrow, no. Can I just buy some sage, or do I have to wait for it to grow? Like, do you sell like actual plants there, or just seeds? Just seeds? Fine. Can't buy any of this stuff from you. Like, eat. All quartz, right? Rock salt. So many things. Unicorns in one episode. People want cold water. Mary is just such a needy boy sometimes. He's the cutest, but oh my god. Best boss fight scene ever, bar none. Right down to the heart-shaped fluffy explosion at the end. Oh, Bebo is the boss, right? I wondered what you were talking about. What's Legends of Tomorrow on? Just say that I know what you're talking about. I may have to look that up. Right, the flax is grown. Sage has another minute. Same universe as Arrow, Flash, Supergirl, a few others. Oh, so same DC universe. Oh, it's DC. Okay. It is DC. Legends of Tomorrow. I'm just gonna stare at these. Unless I get customers. Nah, screw it. Let's just put the airflow in. Well. Oh, I still have sage in my inventory. What am I talking about? I really should have checked that. Because, like, they don't... Not all of it fit in here last time. Okay. Okay. And we're watching Flash together because she hasn't seen it yet. Oh, cool. I haven't really watched much of the DC stuff. I was much more of a Marvel person. And I've kind of gone off that a little bit lately. Not really watched any of the recent movies. Kind of got a bit fatigue, I guess. Okay, we need 4 more, which shouldn't take less than a minute. Don't know if it'll be before tomorrow. One more. Nope. That's first thing tomorrow then. There we go. 100. Points. What do I use points for? The red currencies, portal sigils, and automatic cashier. What are the points for? Tab shows me. Right of the day number. Okay, so that's my reputation. Customers only visit shelves located on the first floor. Okay. Inaccessible will have a thingy icon in front of it. That's quite fun. They've done that. Upgrading building tool at the workbench unlocks the ability to build floors and walls. Ooh. Okay. That's happening soon. When placing floors, aim at upper wall sections to create ceilings. This applies to walls. Walls and floors cannot be copied in blueprint mode. Okay. Catapult. Press E to interact with catapults and set throwing targets. There must be no obstacles on the throwing path, and some catapults have distance restriction. Throwable targets. Hopper conveyors, shells, and basic production devices like iron smelters and cauldrons. Cool. So can go into that. That can go into that. Nice. They're listers. Transport items vertically. Yeah. Refueling heaters. Okay. Automatic cashier. Available for purchase in the shop. Open the build menu and find the automatic cashier. Place on the checkout table to ring up customers automatically. And hold 10k coins. Once full, it will start working. You can interact with an automatic cashier to take its coins or connect conveyor belt to automatically output. On the dispatch portal, sample request locks purchase contracts for specific goods, allowing you to bulk sell them via the dispatch portal at below market prices. Purchase limit is restricted, but this quantity can be upgraded using skill points. How do I use my skill points? That's kind of what I'm looking for. Is where do I use my skill points? Next is vitality. But we have other things to do. Okay. Waiting. Sorry to keep. We'll have healing potions soon. As soon as they go along the conveyor now. Anything helpful bottom right? Not that I can see. That was what I was just looking at. V is just like what we're making. What's this? Yeah, and this is just the stats of what we're making and selling. That is search. Let's see anything. Bandage. Okay. Yeah, so we have tab is this. Q is build. I is inventory. X is bulk delete. V is stats and what we can make. Research. Manual. Clone. Upgrade? Where's upgrade? That last one, B. Research tab. Oh! I thought I looked for that. Oh, amazing. Thank you. It's just like, where is any of this? Okay. So... Oh, did I just... Yeah, I just clicked on that. Thank you. Factory efficiency. Alchemy skill. Fuel efficiency. Fertilizer efficiency. Sales ability. Oh, that's interesting. The efficiency thing isn't going to throw out like the... because it's a percentage. You want to upgrade all of these at the same time? Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. Okay. Well, we'll do this for now. I'm not using any of the others. Yeah, so you don't end up on different speeds. That makes a lot of sense. Yeah, we'll wait to get another skill point, and then we'll upgrade them all again. Oh, I'm disappeared. There's, yeah. Is it again? That one. So factory efficiency means that this now does 75 working 25 per. So yeah, it being a percentage does mean the ratios don't get thrown out, which is very nice. I need to get better at remembering to plant things. Healing potion? Yeah, thank you. Oh, I have some silver coins. Where'd they come from? Oh, was that from the main quest? Oh, was this the beams that you're talking about, pulp messing with? Right, we should learn. All these other things. So, I've learnt the workbench, but I can't build it because I don't have any nails. So, let's go down this route. So, furnace, smelter, and we make stuff. What just popped up? Oh, that was the research being. Yeah. Oh, I'm level 4. I can get an auto cash. Over here. Thank you. How do you want this? Creamish? Yeah. How do I place this? Is it in here? Oh, it's here. It threw me for a moment there. Okay, it has to be there. So I did this before. I put a storage. And I can't put a floating belt, so I've got to boxes. Oh, there we go. Put that away, and I'll. A few thousand is my walking around money. Alright, so ads are gonna start soon. Will I just leave this running? No, I won't, because there's actually I might. These are gonna take a while to grow. So yeah, I'm gonna leave this running while I go on a little break. So we took a little break and now we're out of healing potions. So all of these are grown, which is good. So we can fill this up. And one. We are out of stone and wood again as well. And let's remember to actually plant some seeds. You know, this probably isn't actually the best place to have plants. It's a little bit of a dark corner, but oh well. So what I'd like to do... Alright, everything's gonna start going again. So much money. Let's have a little... But we could start going into this stuff, but we haven't actually built everything that's here yet. So let's do the stone furnace. And work out what we need to do with this. But let's put another table first. I'd like to sort of have this at the back of the table. So this is going to need fuel, and we also need to put a smelter on top. Stone. Which actually probably have a little oop, just to get some extra. Just take the little bit out of these to start with. Okay, so that's gonna go onto the table so that we can process it to whatever we need. Gonna use the iron ore, but first this is gonna also need, I'm presuming it was planks, right? So if I do this, yeah, so planks go in that. So here is actually not going to be a good place for it. Unless... Is that like another block? Yeah, we could use a stone block. I think I'd prefer to use a stone block because I feel like that's going to get set on fire. I know it's not actually, but it looks better. But then we've just got to see. We can make this work. So goes into there. That goes on. Okay, cool. So we've just got one more thing that we need logs for. Obviously, I have no idea how many we need, but just fully stock that up. Presuming we'll get a better thing at some point. Better fuel. And what are we making with it? Used to sand and iron nails. We don't know what we need iron sand for yet, but we do know we need nails. So get a processor in front. I'll pull a gap so that in case we need it, we can either get another box so that we've got more storage, or we can do stuff. So we have... Ooh, okay. So you can build another checkout table if you need to. Also get large shelves. I'm gonna experiment with this. Invalid angle. It doesn't like doing it from the back. So if materials. So that was wood. Just some small gears, right? I was missing. So I was going to keep that for more potions, but you know, I might make a separate potion thing. Or like, is there a way to stack conveyor belts? Maybe. And it looks like we do need iron bars for building as well, so do that. And because we're at level 4, we could also sort out some of those portals. Alright, we'll do that next. So this is storage for bars. And we're going to be able to sell some nails. Linen, bandages. Alright, it's not going to take much longer for the nails to get here, so we'll just... We let them go? No, I'm going to take some so that I just have some. We need them for building. Hey, thank you so much for that, Clarindra. It's good to see you. Okay, what was the other thing? Right, workbench. This is something for me, I believe. So let's just put that there and see what we can do. Potion belt. Sleep time -2 hours. More. I can get a building tool. And gloves. Increase stocking speed. Okay, but we need linen thread. Which we have, but we don't have being stored separately, so we'll do that. Sort of trying to decide if it's worth having the boxes as buffers, or whether I should just have boxes separate for me to have some available when, in case I need it. I'm too like early on in playing the game to really know what's helpful. Restock my walking around money. Make sure we're not going to run out of space. Can I move this? Is my bed always going to be here? Getting some good reputation. Okay, that's full. I think I'm gonna need more flax stuff. Get another tape going. just in general? Didn't get this planted quick enough. It's fine. This means our potions are probably going to run out again. Because I'd like to do the building, but I don't understand how yet. I guess this levels up all of them? Maybe? I don't know. And then I actually have them available. Anyway, we have another thing that needs flax. I can change the color on these. So let's make the one that has needs sage green. Not sage green. Flax is yellow. That is yellow. Another flax box over here. Grinder and then processor. Then how do we make cloth? Another, that's an assembler, okay. And then linen plus healing potion, bandage. Right. Hello, the factory's going good, thank you. Cardoza, how's it go? How are you doing? You played much of this game yourself? Ooh. Okay. So that can take 2 of these. Interesting. Sick, a bit drunk, totally fell for this game. Oh bless you. I hope you feel better soon. It's a really good game. I've come to it from a satisfactory standpoint. Like, that's what I've played in the past. Oh, level 5 though, fair. Sorry, bear with me a second. The doorbell's just rung, I need to check. We're gonna go to it. You got it? Sorry, my partner's got it. We're all good. But yeah, this is a really, really good game. So you're still in the early stages of the tutorial? Yeah, I'm still in the early stages. I played the demo. Like when the demo was out. I don't remember when that was. And I had a lot of fun. So yeah, no, I know that this is still very early stages, trying to balance everything, work it all out. But yeah, it's such a good game. Game is about to change a lot, different magnitudes. Oh, I'm aware. I'm very, very aware that I'm gonna be rebuilding soon. I think this part's very rewarding, lots to learn. Yeah. One of the things I love about games like this, just there's so much to learn from them. Okay, we are 2 logs, 3 stone. Like, there are not too many resources online about it. Yeah, like the only things I've learned other than from playing myself are from watching watching streams. And I've tried to do that as little as possible. Want to learn, you have to experiment. Yeah, like the early days of Satisfactory. But that's what you get in a in an early access game. Like, there'll get to be a lot more resources about it, I mean, but yeah. It's just so good. Hi, Zook. Couple of planners out there, but they're still a little rough. They'll get there, because it'll be super... Because this game is definitely giving the same feeling as early Satisfactory for me. It just in a different way. Kind of adding a little bit of Supermarket Sim in there. Yeah, I played... I can't remember if it was update 4 or update 5. I started playing Satisfactory. But that was my main game for a long while. I do feel like this game has learned about learned from Satisfactory in a few things. Like, it feels like they either are fans of these kind of games, or like Satisfactory, or Factorio sort of things. See no spoilers. What's your preference about advice? If I'm visibly struggling with something, then advice is fine. But usually, if I want advice, I ask for it. So, but I appreciate you asking about it. And thank you so much for following. Started Saturn's end of update 4, never played Satisfactory. That's a good name for it. Yeah, I like working things out and making mistakes for myself. That's how I learn. I find it very satisfying. You'll learn a lot in this game. Oh, I hope so. Gonna swap a little bit. So okay, hold on. Alright, thank you, Cardos. I really appreciate that. Don't do what Long Guy did and do this now then that without any you should or how about. Yeah, I don't want people to tell me what to do. I hate people telling me what to do. Makes me feel like a teenager again. It's like, no, don't tell me what you do. And we'll get on fine. And I'll say, like, yeah, if I tell you to stop, please stop. Because that was the problem we were having with that person on Wednesday. Thank you for the hydrate, Orby. Now that is fine. That's telling me to look after myself. If I didn't want that, I wouldn't have it as a redeem. Nope. Mute. Nope. Nope. Keep getting to it's important, kids. Yes, it is. Very important. Don't forget to look after yourselves as well, as me. Okay, there we go. Your game, your world, your rules. Someone doesn't like it, that's their problem. Exactly. But yeah, we were having this problem when I was playing Raft on Wednesday. It was like a really fun game, and it was the first time I've ever felt the need to time someone out. Like, they weren't even like having a discussion with me about anything. Literally just trying to tell me how to play the game. But anyway, let's start talking about them. Yeah, hydrate good, consume chocolate better, for some value of better. If Panda's about to blow something up, especially don't tell her then because it'll be funny. Yeah, precisely. Okay, I'm gonna just try and grab all these nails. You gotta get your entertainment from me somehow. What I'm looking forward to station is, yay. Oh joy. Why I'm super nervous about station is. Oh, whoops. We're full. Things more explosive there in that ship dismantle game. I'm pretty sure they are, actually. Alright, this is gonna be flax as well. Sage. And flax. And... oh, do I actually not have enough? So if I have 2 for each, that's 3, 4. I need 8. Oh, no, that's why. My inventory was full. There we go. Same in Subnautica, everyone loses their first Seamoth. Oh really? I haven't played Subnautica because I am scared. You lost yours to a bug? Oh no. That's worse. Jumped out while it was moving, ended up under the map, couldn't reach it. Oh, dang. That was really bad. Okay, so we are here. Oh, that's why we're not making nails. Because we don't have iron. Oh, don't need limestone, but mind. Subnautica's pretty sure for 90% of it. It's the 10% that I think I might struggle with. Like, I love Satisfactory, but if dingers weren't a thing, I don't think the game would be any any worse for it. If anything, it may be better for it. Right, where this is, I might be able to literally catapult through the door. Sorry, just doing some rearranging. We'll have potions in a moment. You're on Aussie, those spiders are just babies. Yeah, sure. Just babies. So that was what the windows were for. Well, I couldn't get them to line up, so we've just got belts going through the windows. How far can these go? What have we got? Oh, I need nails. Please. This. I do really like that you can pick up from conveyor belts like you can in Satisfactory too. I'm just gonna keep comparing it to Satisfactory because I love that game and I am loving this one too. Oh, so these are single and that one's a big one. Okay. Boom. Satisfactory spiders there to make the rest of the game look chill. Nah, I'm good. I'm just testing out some things right now. Just trying to see how far this will go. I know, like, that won't work for this, but we'll cross that bridge in a second. Oh, nope. That's way too far. Okay, it doesn't like the height that that's at. Oh, that's what I was doing. I originally started making this so that I would have some bread. I ended up turning it into assembler instead. That's fine. Gotta wait for the flax to regrow and then we'll disconnect a little bit. You know what? Let's just do one of them going into there and then one of them going into a box for a little bit. Yeah, I just get distracted from what I'm actually doing quite easily, so I completely understand if you find watching me frustrating. So if I... Girl, where? If I put it on the box, done the same, all learning, yeah. It's all fun. That's the point of these games. If, like, if someone just tells you how to play them, like, for me anyway. Why is it wanting to go so high? If someone just tells you how to do it, then you don't know why you're doing it like that. Okay, that'll do. I'm just gonna have to walk around the box a little bit and work out how to connect this. So can these stands, knowledge earned is worth 10 times knowledge given. I'm glad we agree. So can these like get taller? That axe. Up. No, okay, that's not how it works. But there is a switch form button. Oh, so that does a double. But it does double the amount of materials anyway. So what I could do... Engineering 101, don't reinvent the wheel. Then we'd never have discovered tracks. Sometimes knowledge must be given so you can survive for the lesson that would earn it. Yeah. But this is a video game. I don't need to be told how to do things to survive. We respawn and we try again. Then, oh, it's day 12. No, day 12 was just done. Don't light your welding torch if there's gas in the room. Don't ask why not, or decide to figure that out for yourself, or you will be starting again. I actually like that makes a lot of sense. So day end always happens at the worst time. It's not that bad. So switch form going up. And then we can go oh, that's the wrong way around. Oops. Okay. I thought it was always at the end of the day. Yes. Yes, it is. You yeah. You know what, I'm gonna move this. Okay. So we've got like space for some more. There we go. Okay. Gas-filled room reminds you of something early in your work history. Had a gas leak outside a building. Gas company sent an old goat in to resolve it. Guy lit a cigarette a safe distance away and started walking around the building. When the cig started glowing really well, he knew he was close. That is so effective. That is a very effective way to check. Also a slightly worrying way to check. That's never mind. Right, so let's get the potion back in stock. Works fun. I nearly caused an international incident on my last job. Oh no. How did that happen? Gas-filled room. Sounds like me after a dodgy curry. Sounds like me after having milk. Or any kind of dairy. Gas only explodes within certain limits of air mixtures. By introducing an already lit source, you basically ensure the concentration was never the right level to ignite. Yeah, I have to be so careful. Last job, I was remote diagnosing a software fault on a machine in China that has a laser in it. Refused to test whether or not the laser worked unless I had a live camera feed in the room so I could confirm I wasn't about to shoot someone. Wow. Chinese government want an explanation why I wanted a camera in one of their labs. Yeah. I can see why, but also, did they want you to shoot someone? People are cheaper than cameras. Oh. I'd hope that that's not it, but I mean, fair. But apparently there was a soldier plugging it in when you needed it. Didn't leave the room without unplugging it first. Okay, that's good to know. But still. You shouldn't need to explain why you don't want to accidentally shoot someone. Get why it's a consent in principle, but they did accept I had a legitimate reason. Security procedures still need to be respected. Yes. But yeah, you had a completely legitimate reason for not wanting to, like, if you had shot someone with the laser, I'm sure that would have been a whole other international incident. I was just wondering if I could get away with getting rid of one of the box, but no. I can't make things float. Okay. Alright, we have linen thread. I need to replant these. So if I craft this, that just levels everything up. Does it? Oh no, it just levels up the first thing. So now I have a bigger inventory though. Nice. Do I have a bigger inventory? Maybe? I'm not sure. Oh, yeah, it made that side bigger, right? Now I need 50 linen. So if I get rid of this, put this back in. If I change goods, it just gives me what's in there, which isn't enough, but that's good to know that I can just like steal some if I need to. So when do I start getting to tear down the building and build more? Is it a research thing? It's a workbench thing. Okay. So is it when I can get the building tool? Oh, okay. They have different things. Right. Okay. Cool. So building tool. I might be able to do that. Is it actually highlighting which? It's not highlighting the one I'm on. That's why it was confusing me. 30. Da, 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 da. So, how do I use the building tool? Let's have a look. Buildings, wooden platform, stairs, noticeable chandelier. But what about floors? Oh, I have to be at a particular level, right? So I need, that's next level is the level I need, which needs bricks and clay, which I don't know how to do yet. That's fine. Still EA, there'll be a few UI tweaks. Yeah, I'm sure that's something people have probably mentioned. And like, I completely understand. Early access means that these things get sorted out before the game actually gets released. Oh, we are out of stone again. So I'll just quickly do that. Put our wood down there. Yeah. And add to started. 1 second. What was I gonna do now? So we filled everything up. I need seeds. I really keep forgetting this. Oh, I need to go get some more money. Like, there's no way to build like a little fence or something yet, is there? No. Wooden platform is like half. That's kind of cool. So, what else should I work on? I could get 50 linen to upgrade my inventory again. And linen and 5 potions to get a potion belt. 6 linen and 30 thread to get gloves. Let's do level 2 on everything first. So that was... Like, this would be nice things to be able to pin as well. Because you can pin stuff like quests and stuff. Five, 10, and then 6, and we're probably going to need some more thread. There's none in there. potions. Also none of those. So let's do the gloves first. And then we'll do the potion belt when we have more plants. So what does the... what have we got? The decoration. Noticeable. Really editable, noticeable if we've switched to a warmer. What did we call the shop again? Because I'd actually like to put a sign up for that. Oh, I can't build on here? Can't build inside, like, on my own shop. Okay, I could build it in here. Like, as they come in, maybe. That was sudden. Save file, isn't it? The oldie blueberry shop. Yeah. I'm gonna do a proper save because no. I've not actually done a proper save yet. The oldie blueberry. Is that how I spelled it? Berry. Anyway, wait. Are these both full? How do I convert my money to silver? Glad I checked this. How to convert money, I'd like to know as well. I have boxes full. Yeah. You know what? Let's have a little wander around town, because I've not actually done that yet. We're waiting for stuff to grow anyway. I know that a lot of these places you can actually buy. Oh, that's not actually a shop, it's also for sale. Also for sale. And just buy the whole place. Haven't. Another for sale. Oh, this is just a random little bit in the corner. Okay, I don't think I know how yet. Oh, bank portal. So, purchasing portal. Input required money to acquire the corresponding items. I think the bank portal is going to be how you change things. A device used to convert back and forth between two different coins with the ability to set the amount of coins output each time. Thank you, Ishi. How's it going? So I think this is how you would do it. I also need to just... I need to keep on top of the research, because that's something I did not do last time anyway. I'm good, thank you. I'm having so much fun with this game. I'm really glad that I decided to play this after watching you stream it. Just woke up trying to IV coffee into your veins. I find coffee works best when drunk. Yes, join the alchemy train. Yeah. This is my little setup so far. There's blocking the door so that we can just throw things through there. So I need to start drinking, you say? Coffee, specifically. Coffee is life. Yes. Agreed. It's so cozy and chill. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Yeah, like I played a lot of Satisfactory, and this is... it just feels like a different version of it. You know? Like, but in this case, you're actually trying to make money instead of just giving all your resources to a faceless corporation. We do that enough in life. Iced coffee in Oz. Their intense espresso. 750ml is 390 milligrams. Coffee. RDI is 400. That's fun. Yeah, in this one you are the Faceless Corporation. Yeah, we're selling health potions when we have them in stock. Oh, throwing them at me. It's fine. But I have such a quaint little name. Look. Ye Oldie Blueberry Shop. I was reading Oz as ounces and my sleepy brain was so confused. Oh, bless you. I can understand the confusion. What time is it where you are, Zork? Because, If it's late, I'm not surprised coffee is life. Can I do any of these? Oh. Give me a dispatch portal. Oh, 15 AM. Welcome to the world of Fro. Don't even know that I need the caffeine, to be fair, so much as my brain needs the ritual. Yeah, I know that if I don't have my coffee, I can tell when I don't have my coffee. But I can understand that. It's like you could try having tea. See how that goes. Happy weekend, and it's a long weekend. Australia Day Monday. Ah, awesome. Hope you have a great time. Okay, so okay. Let's see how this works. So we need applying limestone. You need 600 per. Yeah, and that is how much it costs. So that means I need to put a box here. Money in it. Yeah, I'd really like to be able to actually like split these properly. So. This could be also be the thing that you do. You just put all your money in these. There's chilling at a bottle of 12-year-old single malt to work on. Searching portals, trying to drive that poor little market stall into obsolescence. Yeah, exactly. It's the same price, and it's just so much more convenient. Like, I'm paying extra money for the convenience. Look, while trying to turn myself into a presentable human being. Oh, thank you so much for coming in. And I'm sure you are a very presentable human being, whatever time of day. I appreciate you coming in and saying hi. It's so good to see you. Oh, I did do two. I didn't mean to do two. Oh well. So, we just have a little bit of an issue here. Can I use... Always look good on a dark night in a fog from about 2 kilometers away. I'm sure that's not true. Well, you know what I mean. I'm sure that's not the only time. That sounded mean, actually. So cold this morning, my car display was frosted over. It's so cold, I still have my pajamas on and they're just under my pants at work. It is minus 45.5 with wind chill, and that wind chill is no joke. Yeah, Cardi was saying about how bad it is today, where you guys are. Just like crazy. But yeah, that's probably the sort of thing I would do when I I do remember when I was a kid, when I was a kid, it was only just at the point where girls were allowed to wear trousers at school, and like I was one of the first in my school to adopt that because I hate wearing skirts. Oh, actually, I need to check this will work. Nope. Does it? It does. Okay, so it does go in. It's just not in the right place. Okay. And one of the things that, even though I hated wearing tights when it was cold, which the UK is 0 Celsius, I would wear tights under my trousers. It was great. I used to do it at work occasionally too, but it was usually warm enough. At least in the office. I did the thing again. Right, do I have any seeds? I have 2 flax seeds, so I need 6 flax seeds. Sage seed. So it's just the wrong angle, but I guess if I'm going up anyway. This is gonna be too big. Like, what height is that at? That's actually alright. So, can I fit portal and the catapult on this? Let's try it. Let's actually check this works before doing anything else. No.
As long as I got my suit, I'm gonna leave my suit on the floor. Let me show you a good suit. Ooh, so thick.
Hello, how are you doing? I put another one. Now is it the correct angle? No. Okay, fine. I'm doing good, thank you, Soup. How are you? What if I do this? Okay, that is the correct angle. So it didn't like not being like directly in front of it. Okay, good to know. Pause. I found another factory game that I like, so I may have a problem. What do you mean? And how are you anyway, dude? I've seen that bot in the chat as a mod before, but no sign of it today. Yeah, so it only does certain things. Like there you go. It's should do the fishing game as well, but we have there's an issue that the devs haven't been able to fix yet. Upset tummy, so I haven't been eating good in a few days. You're tired? Oh, I'm sorry you've got an upset tummy. Hope it's nothing too bad. Is it just something you ate, or? Yeah, I bet it's annoying. Just worried something might have broke. Okay. I appreciate you checking. Yeah, we do have a blueberry bot. She is around when she can be. But I don't think anything's really happened today that's needed her attention. You need to buy new iron. That gets thrown in. Check that that's working. I love how it's small and it turns into big while it's going. That's so good. Okay, amazing. Oh, I didn't set you dogs. I have no money left. Okay, cool. So let me go and grab my... Like, ideally, this would automatically do stuff, but we'll sort that out later. Yeah, this is nice to not have to automatically do all the things. I should just put another 5k in all of them. Make sure there is 5k in all of them. Hope it's something you ate. Okay. Fingers crossed. At least you're not killing a planet this time. No, I'm just destroying this lovely little medieval village via capitalism. Because everything, like so many of the places are for sale. I can buy this lovely orchard and turn it into a factory. How's rafting going, by the way? I finished all of the quest stuff and had a stream of just making the boat better. And I'm pretty done, I think. I might try and play a little more in my own time, but I think, because I've mentioned before, I have trouble with that. Because like most of my game time is spent streaming it. What did you think of the platforming in the last area? I managed to do it. The fact that you had to do it twice was annoying. Unless I missed something. I very sweetly asked what the shortcut was. So yeah. But yeah, I was very happy with myself that I managed to do it once. Concreting a well built, blowing up the flora, slaughtering the fauna, filling the atmosphere with smoke and covering it with nuclear waste is what we do as a species. Yeah, it's just what we do. At least in this one I can actually grow plants. Well, it actually does light things up a little bit. That's cute. So I think I'm going to put a little box here because I sometimes need some bread, and put a box here because I sometimes need linen. So like we're splitting some of it off, but not all of it. Once it's full, we'll be done. Let's get some sage as well. Probably should have just bought those while I was there. Okay, nailed. I don't currently have them splitting off, I think. Yeah, they're just going through this box. So what we'll do is put a box there so that we've also got nails. Because I want to do this. I do also want to do this. Do I want to do this? I don't know if I want to do. Oh, it does. I haven't started making those yet. These expire, so I don't really care about those. So yeah, I'll pin that one. That is something I need to do. That is the only thing from level 3 that I'm not actually making at the moment. I could. So what do I need for bandages? Assembler, of course. We'll do a split both of these. What did I need for potion belt 1? Okay. Maybe I'll do. One more linen. I can do that. Go, we are at level 2. $100 healing potions. Soap. Clay and bricks. And 50 linen for next inventory size. Okay. Oh, you're actually making bandages, not... There we go. Alright, how are we on getting there? 15 more. Let's just check. So glad everyone is so honest around here. I just have boxes full of coins. I should mark all of these. Orange? Red? Blue? Yeah, let's do dark blue for places we put money in. Or maybe I should do pink, because that's the colour of the pool. Do pink. Something. I can put them on. under the tables. That's cool. So if I wanted to, I could actually have my money going out there. And then work out a way to get it to all of the boxes that's up there already. Thank you, Sork. I hope you have a wonderful weekend. Long weekend. I appreciate you coming in and hanging out. It's been really great. I'm assuming you're going to sleep, so have a good one. I hope you sleep well, despite the heat. Okay, we've had a lot of expenses today, but it's been a useful day. Layer passage mounted on walls. That's cool. Speaking of heat, we've warmed up to -28 already. Woo! Yay! Sounds balmy. Okay, so it can be mounted on walls. Oh, through walls. Oh, okay. No, that's not where I was trying to put you. There we go. Yeah, so I think this needs describing. It goes through walls. Not mounts on walls. But it's nice that we have something that can go through walls. Oh yeah, go sort out your dinner. Like, what are you having? Slow cooked meals are always amazing. Makes things so much easier. Like, one of my friends was talking about, not, like, they can never feel like they can get, lamb to cook well. Like, slow cooker dude, come on. We used to always have one. Oops. I think that's some money. Okay, so that should keep the portals full. I need to put my money away again. There's quite a lot of money just on these belts now. It's fine, probably. It's probably fine. Not what I was trying to do. Let's do a little platform. Then it's like that. Okay. So that should be all 4 of our portals getting money. Oh, not quite. There we go. Yeah, that's all 4 of our portals getting money when they need it. And when I need money, I can go out here. Okay, so the only thing that isn't entirely automated now is deeds. I don't know if that's something I can do. Maybe something we can do later. But this is good. I'm quite happy with this so far. I know it's messy, but I also know that I'm likely going to clear everything when we can build properly. So we'll think about it in a bit of a more sensible way when I can build. I actually have conveyor lifts now, which I've not used yet. So I probably should be using those. Yes. I wonder what pipes will do. Can you connect them to the assembler? No. Because that's what we're making potions with right now. Iron. Yeah, those. That was the carpenter's request. Does these. Oh my god, Bits, hi! Thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? How was stream? Are you playing some Alchemy Factory too? Amazing. Hi. Thanks so much for coming on in. How was it? How are you doing? I'm betting everybody here already knows Bits, but if you don't, wonderful streamer. Great to hang out in his stream. Really, really fun place to be. You just do that a couple of times. Thank you so much for following people. Hi, how is everybody doing today? For those that don't know me, I'm Panda. It's lovely to meet you all. I'm a variety streamer. I do automation games, as you can probably guess. Oh, good luck on travels. Hope you have a smooth journey. You're doing the potions thing also. Yeah, I'm just trying to work out how everything's going on, because I played the demo for just a few hours. And this is all very new to me, and it's so fun to have something this new that feels so much like Satisfactory when it was early. It just gives the same sort of vibes and feelings to me, and I love it. But yeah, I know Bits through Satisfactory. Played a lot of that and had great fun doing so. I play all sorts of games. Play a little bit of RPG, a little bit of survival. We've just finished a raft playthrough. That was really fun. I play story games and all sorts. But if you are still here, Bits, you do get to pick a hat for me to wear. We have a blue beanie, a giant panda hood, a purple panda hood, or ears. If you're not, then if someone else wishes to choose, then you're also welcome to. Or I probably should sort out like a little wheel spin just to randomly pick one, but I'll probably pick one if you don't. But yeah, thank you so much for coming on in. That's incredible. Yeah, let me give you a little tour. So this is the shop area. We have everything is being chucked onto shelves when we have it. We've got a few things that are a little bit slow. We have our production area is like we've got the stone stuff here. We have gears. We have rope. And then we go into like the potions, linen, and nails just in the middle of all of this. And we have everything being automatically supplied through the portals, which means our money is also just being conveyor belted everywhere. And yeah, I was just saying that like I'm quite pleased with like I'm hanging back a little bit and like working out all the systems, because I know that that can be quite important in these games. So we've got everything that we are is being made so far automated, apart from plants. So the flax and the sage that we need for fabric and for potions is still here, being grown, and I have to manually put those things in. But everything else is fully automated. We no longer need the stall over here. But yeah, I'm having so much fun with this game. It really like scratches a similar itch to Satisfactory for me, and it's just really good. I'm just like waiting for things a little bit just to make sure that we are actually making enough money to justify the portals. Do a little out ahead of what we're gonna do next. So I have no idea what I was thinking about right before the raid because let me have a just look at what we've learned. So yeah, we learned everything in 3. We're building everything in 3. We're not selling everything in 3 yet because we're just gonna do the quest for the bandages when we can before we start selling that as well. We need to work out a way to get that into a one of these because our window is currently full. We're really close to some more fun stuff. So we have... I've started doing the research for this stuff because it's just really helpful to see ahead of what we can do. Crossway tunnel, okay. Drawbridge conveyor. Special conveyor belt pulled by linen ropes requiring no extra support. That's fun. So that would actually solve some of the problems we've got. Okay, so seeing as bits. I'll just put my ears on, shall I? If anyone does want to change which hat I'm wearing, we have a channel point redeem for using the hat. I just added the raider thing to make it like extra little special for when you raid in. It's very much appreciated. Okay, so we have fertilizer, which uses stuff. We can get clay. Oh, okay. So this is where we get automated plants. Or at least automated growing of the plants. The blender, I guess, is how we can make the vitality. What's that red stuff? Is that just a... Oh. It's day 17. Okay, expenses weren't too bad today. That's good. Alright, well let's just do some more research. Okay. That for leveling up, so we can hopefully soon build more of a building. Because we need clay and bricks. So is clay another thing that we get delivered? No. Oh, you can get sage seeds and you can get seeds delivered. Well, that's fun. How do we get clay then? Charcoal, sand. Okay. How do we get charcoal powder? Charcoal, okay. I saw in here there was coal. That's level 5. Okay. So I bet charcoal would be better for this, right? Could make charcoal. Oh. I haven't gotten more flax seeds because I got distracted again. Got to get sage. There we go. That's growing again. Because these are empty again. This is why I like getting everything automated, because I always forget to do the extra things. Potion belt needs 100 potions. Let's say 3 and 12 bandages. So we need quite a few. Lost my 420 and it wasn't worth it. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, if you do some more, you might get some more. See if you can get 690 today. Alright, so what we got next? We've been doing the purchasing portal. You never know. So I want to make clay. I also want to actually, let's try and we'll aim for the nursery, because that's what I keep stumbling across. So let's try making clay. How much is it to buy another patch? 6,000 even. This one? 10,000. It isn't all my money, because a lot of my money is on the conveyor belts and in here. But I think this one would be full. 15. Okay. So yeah, we'll probably do it in that order. So by that one, and then that one, and then that one, because that probably makes the most sense. I want the next level of building tool, but we're not there yet. We need to be able to make clay, and then we need to be able to make bricks. So clay is charcoal powder, is made in the grinder from charcoal. Charcoal is made crucible from planks. I think I'm going to redo this a little bit here. I think I'm going to like redo this like so. Okay. This going around the edge. Anybody can just help themselves to 50 copper at a time. We'll also just get rid of this. And so we've got a nice little area to, excuse me, work with. Block. So put this down maybe. Do we need more than one to get from the top of another furnace? Yes. And then how big a crucible? So input one, cut out. Okay. So what I'll ideally have, I'm just gonna work this out before putting all three in. Is wood going up into here. going in there and also down here somehow. Maybe this is a point where I should just work out how the airlifts work. And if they'll work for this. You gotta do more than that, right? There we go. Okay, cool. So you just have to... hold it. Hold it and turn it while you're holding it. Okay. Put a little box next to it. Ooh. Metal reinforced advanced automated storage box with larger capacity. That could be good for under desk. Anyway, what are they doing? So on already. Two of these. So just to get it going, this, then it can switch to charcoal. I'm assuming charcoal will take less time, or take more time to burn out. I think I am right that we could do with more crucibles though, because we are planning to use it for other things too. So let's do that. We'll work out automating putting the stuff in. think maybe this could do with actually being connected over here. So actually, right, let's try this again. So that goes like that goes there, that goes onto there. Nope. It's the next day already. So if we use the conveyor lift, like that, yeah, going in there and okay. Some of you in there. Get it going again. Is it using more because there are 3 crucibles on top? Because that looks like it's going super fast. I think it is. Not all of the it's not going at a set speed. It slows down when some of the crucibles aren't actually working. That's interesting. Okay. This like no, it can't be supported by a wall. Okay. Anyway, let's what? Age. God, I was wearing the ears for a second. Work out the portal here. So right, we're gonna need to move away from this anyway, so let's just go here. I'll use a conveyor lift again. is gonna supply wood. I'm gonna run out. Would actually like to put these in somewhere, so maybe we'll get a little there. Chest there. There we go. This will get sorted soon. It's still very slow, but that's fine. It happens eventually. We're doing... Oh. So, I have charcoal being made, which divert some. I believe it should be fine. Yeah, that one's completely full, so yeah. Be fine to divert some charcoal. So we were making charcoal powder, which we're then going to combine with sand, which is stone grinded, make clay. So grind this. Use a little platform. Take this over. Then I've got to work out how to... I've got the wrong thing here. Why is this... Where is this limestone? Oops. How did that happen? How am I going to get rid of all this limestone in my inventory now? Well, I'm about to use some, so I guess I could do it there. I could just grind it. I have 8. It would fit in a giant storage. Oh, it'd fit in a large storage. Can I fit one of them? I can't fit one of these here without like rearranging this. Yeah, I'll just use it over here. I'll use it up over here. We'll have a stone crusher. Storage. Yes. Okay, that's not. Oh, it would if I use one of that. I was just thinking that's not gonna work. Wait. The wrong way around. No. There we go. I guess I could have just put the storage that is fine. I have 2 logs to get rid of somehow. I don't know where they came from this time either. Oh, oh, this has limestone in it. Oops. Stop, 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 stop. Oh wait, no, we don't want to be supplying wood constantly to keep that full. We don't need to keep that full. Okay. Oh, I think we do these. Oh, I just did the thing again. to grab from the bar, not pick it. Okay. This is sand. This is charcoal. And we need to combine them in a... Oh, I just worked out you crouch with C. Combine them in an assembler. Seems like an odd thing to combine them in, but that's fine.
Soldier.
Thank you for the plus check and stretch. Hello? I am sitting rather shrimped. Right then.
Just because it looks like you can eat it, does not mean it won't eat you.
Okay, so assembler. Making clay. Okay, that's interesting. It doesn't need as much charcoal dust powder as it does sand. So that should be good. So let's just put this in a storage box so we have some. Okay. So how do I automatic herbal production device? Spread seed and add fertilizer. Grow the corresponding. Okay. Well, we have more space to grow. Thing. I'm probably going to use. Oh. That is day 18 complete. How long are the days in this? Does anyone know? You need linen. Yeah, I need it for inventory. So why does it look like it has 3 inputs and it only has 1 on here? What are we inputting and outputting on this? Does it actually output the thing we need? If it does, it might be better to go over here. Wait. I just instantly grew. Are we inputting fertilizer and it's outputting the thing? Quicklime. Which stone crucible. Powder. Ash. Sage. Does there have to be sage? Presumably. Growth required nutrient 24. Do I just do a whole new charcoal crucible thing, or oh, it's actually taking too much. Maybe this should be its own thing, and then we should do another one for this. Hi, Simple Square Sim. How's it going? See you. Happy Friday to you as well. I'm doing good, thank you. How about you? I'm just a little confused with this. Trying to work out the best way. So this is powering. These are going into here, which is making charcoal. And then the charcoal is actually burning this, as well as, which is heating these up. But I also want it to be able to do something else. I don't know if that's going to be enough. Hey Cardoza! How much alchemy did we do? I don't remember when you left. But I'm trying to work out how it's gonna be best to... Like, I want to make stuff for the nursery. I'm trying to work out the best way to do it without, like, efficiently, you know? Like, would it be better to just have... Because I was going to split this in 3. But I think splitting it in 2 is... I think 3 was too much. But 2 might be fine. Today's a good day. I work from home today so I can stay inside and cozy. Oh, good. And make some breakfast. Thinking a nice bagel with scrambled egg. Oh, love bagel with scrambled egg. Bagels is great. At this point, I think you've reached the point where my brain said, okay, I'm burned out, let's stop. Oh dear, yeah. I don't blame you there. Nursery's a huge upgrade, takes a bit of preparation. Yeah, I'm learning that. I was trying to work out how it works. So, just, am I assuming correctly that when you put the seed in here, you choose, what you do is you put fertilizer in and you get plant out, right? Staying later than normal tonight? What's happening? Why are you having to stay late when the weather's so awful? Or is it because the weather's so awful? Yes. Okay, cool. Thank you. That was part of what was confusing me. Like, what am I putting in that's making it actually work? So I'm gonna get rid of this. All of this stuff, because you rethink. Oh, no, not these. Think how I'm gonna set this out. Because this is looping fine. It is creating more like Oops, no. It is creating more charcoal than it needs. So maybe it was just like the amount of grinders I had that was the problem. It was just trying to take too much. But then it's split in 3 ways. Quality of the fertilizer, change the output number. Okay, good to know. Do you also need to keep supplying it with seeds? Bulk build is very good if you get used to it. Button B. Yeah, I've like I played around with that a little bit when because I started off putting the tables around the outside of my area. And I decided that wasn't what I wanted to do. Okay, you're not supplying at the moment. We're gonna put a... Can't do it. This side? We're gonna put a storage here just so that I can get rid of limestone from my inventory. Keep doing that. And from this bag as well. Okay, that is much better. Only 1 seed per nursery. Okay, cool. Charcoal powder is better for fuel. Oh, okay. I didn't think it would be. That's cool to know. Thank you. I thought just putting the changing it to charcoal would be good enough, but if that's not the case. Yeah. Grinder? Grinder? There it is. It says how much heat it produces. Is that in here? Okay, there. Heat value 48, heat value 40, heat value 20. So charcoal does do better. Than planks. But then charcoal powder is even better than that, and yeah, it's 1-to-1. It's just like a teeny bit better. That might actually have helped. Maybe I could just put 1 grinder. Can it supply? In your experience, chat, anyone who wants to help, can it supply 3 things without like backing up like it did before? Like, can it do this? Upgraded productivity? A little bit, yeah. It took me a while to work out where that was. Do you recommend 1 grinder per crucible? Okay. The thing is, I'm not trying to do it for... Okay, so 1 grinder per crucible is... Yeah, so 1 grinder there, 1 grinder there, 1 grinder there. That would work. Helpful production calculator on the wiki. That's great. I'm trying to like, I like games where you can work all this stuff out in game. Yeah, I've played Satisfactory and I did use some tools, but that was when, like, later on when everything got like really complicated. But I might check that out at some point. Like, I'm not saying I'm vibe coding this, but I might be vibe coding this a little bit. I'm not a vibe coder, don't worry. My issue I have is deciding whether to make a mass production section to ship out to things or make self-contained systems. That sounds so much like Satisfactory. I know. Ew. I don't know why I even said it. It's such a dirty word. Yeah, it's exactly the same problem you face when playing Satisfactory, and it's such a fun problem to have because there's no right answer. That's the thing about this game. Okay, so this might work better. Your team self-contained. Yeah, that's cool. Then trying to create blueprints to fit your need. Yeah, this game sometimes melts your brain. I love brain melting games where there are no real stakes. Like, there's no real stakes in this. Like, it doesn't matter if it's a little bit wrong or if it's not quite efficient. It's brilliant when you make it really efficient, but actually matter. And that's just so fun to me. How does this work? Drawbridge. Go boom. Awesome. Okay. I love the way hastily added when there are no stakes before anyone can make to the station is. Yeah, I'm just nervous about playing that game. Especially when we've seen how well I deal with backseaters recently. Okay, I could probably have kept what I had here for the stone, but never mind. I don't know what I saw in Aliana's message, but I swore it says stoner. No, stationeers. See what we want to see. Little bit. Okay. Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do for now is just have the play going. So I'm gonna new a new table. Get this over here. Get up onto said table. Oh, is it? Yeah, it's not legal in my country, so I have to be careful what I say. No judgment though. So. We are making... Remind myself. Oh yeah, we have points. Okay, I only have 2 points. Fuel efficiency could be good. Fertilizer efficiency. That's how you get better fertilizer. I'm going to increase sales ability. It's a small one. And efficiency. Why not? No clue, but I'll stuff it and mount it on the wall in the cabin I'm building out of the junk I fished out of this pond. You probably could build a cabin out of the junk. It wouldn't be a pleasant pleasant building, but I'm sure you could. Right. So clay, charcoal, sand. Sand is pulverized stone. So time. Like the walls of fishies and gummy bears. I cut out the ad breaks for YouTube, so I'm sorry. None of you are gonna know what's going on. And then it was an assembler. Do do do. Do we have any spare in here? Ash. Sorry, I thought I'd not shenaniganed enough so far today. You're fine. I don't know what you're apologizing for.
Fascinating.
Right, recipe not set, so that is play. It's hopefully working. I mean, aside from jump scaring 30 minutes before the screaming started. Yeah. That really made me laugh this morning. It was so funny. Just you and all be setting off my channel point rewards when the stream wasn't there. We could get another... could get another portal. The cats aren't there, sorry. Like, you can have cat cam, but we have no cats. So, refund. Yeah, they haven't been in here much this week. Cam is important with or without cats. No, you got a refund anyway. Because it's yeah, well, that's how it works. We don't you can try it. So if we don't have a cat, at least one cat, get a refund. Yeah, it's been a bit of a weird week, so they've not been coming in. I'm gonna put this. That's not a box. That's a box. Put the portal up here. So then we've just got one there. You are gonna buy me limestone, and then we'll just have the coin coming up. Gonna see how I'm doing. Pretty good. I need to buy more seeds because oh no, I don't need to buy more seeds, I just plant them. What I could do is have each of the resources coming through and then coming through a portal and then have to and then bring it from there out. But it's going to be easier to sort this out when I actually have the ability to make buildings. Oh yeah, I was gonna switch this up. Yeah, I've got enough stuff to make the metal. I want to see how big this crate is. It's a big crate. So then if I have everything, have all the materials centralized, I won't be needing to like make my coins go halfway around the block. Let's see what we have for the 40 of these. High enough. High enough. The clay. Put the charcoal anywhere? No. There's no like sell back thing in this game, is there? Where like you have too much of something, you sell it. Like it's not a material. They're just running out of flax in it. Maybe I should have more. I should have bigger storage boxes. And just make, or I could make more and then just have some. Runs out. Oh, okay. That gives us the ability to make the next bed. Make the bed. Interesting. Right, where did rope go? Gone. Do I need any, no. I don't need any peddler right now, so I could make some rope. Oop, no. Could also... No, it's not. Yeah, this is linen. Only makes 10. So let's put the rest of this back in. We do have a lot of spare linen, Brad. So I could have that make for us. Oh, this is why it's slow. I don't need that anymore. Also, this is only actually making 50 a minute. This could process 150 a minute to make 15, but I don't have that much or space. I could. A platform over there. No, it doesn't let you stack on top of tables. I technically could though. I could go over this. And I can't go over the conveyor belts are in the way. But then I could use these. That actually stacks on top of it. That's not that whole. I put a random one somewhere that I didn't mean to. I don't know where. Oh well. Just keep stacking on top of everything. Does mean I'll need more axe. That's what I'm trying to do. I did the middle pick again. Then I just gotta work out how to connect these together. So that we can. Then a Right? So then this should get 100 a minute. I could do another one if I wanted to. Keep stacking them on top of each other. No, I think it could actually work as well. Right? Let's see. So if I put another one of these on top of chains. Why won't that one? Oh, because I've not got nail. Now I do. Thanks. Cats are running around everywhere. Just hear them in the background. Going crazy. And then this is the weird bit, but it should still work. Okay, if I... That. That. How do I connect this one then? I guess I could just connect it over this side. Come down. Wait, then this one can't. Oh, maybe it can. We could use conveyor belt. A conveyor lift even. So trying to do. Oh, is it doing the same thing as the doing the same thing? and then I can put it in well. Right. Just making sure that these specific ones work. Get all the way down. Oh shit, it did work. Oh wow. I was not actually fully expecting that to actually work. Okay. So if we can supply all of these, how fast are our belts? That was in research upgrades, right? Well, it says plus 15. World stats, 75 minutes. So each of these 5. Okay. I was just thinking about whether it would be possible to put stuff in the bottom and have get distributed. Even I'm not. Probably. Maybe. But do that one. I don't know. Anyway, I need more of these. So if I want to give each of these a small storage box full from each harvest. One, 2, 3, 4, 8 times 2, 16. Around the corner. Sage seeds. My seeds. Okay, have enough. Linen, yeah, level 3. Potion. Have enough. Yeah, next level. Potion belt. So we don't have soap. We don't have bricks yet. We probably could have clay. Is it a research that I've not done yet? Yes. Okay, also needs to be built on a furnace. And then then we can research how to make bricks. Oh, honey. So, built on ice furnace. Day 21 complete. I can steal some charcoal powder from this. Don't mind. Yeah, this is only making 6 points and a minute each of those. And this could process 75. That's an insane amount of. So clay isn't being made particularly fast, but it's fine. bricks soon. I remember that the recipe. Not gonna happen quickly, but it may happen eventually. Brick. Well, I'm going to thin the charcoal. Probably aren't gonna regret that, but okay. I think that was all of them. Okay, cool. That does. Maybe this will be balanced out again. So 1 sage seed, 16 flax seed. Oh wait, I only want. Yes, it does bother me a little bit that one, like, these two are the wrong way around compared to the others, but not enough to change it. Of you have 30 clay, 13 brick. As I could use half of this. Just keep putting it in here until it's all processed. And in here. So it is one. It does look like it's 1-to-1. So, oh. What did I say? 30. Really? Here we are. Now is probably going to be the time for complete remodeling. Have walls. Stone wall. So a stone wall looks like we have like the standard wooden wall on the inside and stone wall on the outside. Oh, and roofs. Oh, this is so good. Always happens when you're done. Yeah, I was fully aware that this would be temporary. That's why it's a little bit of a mess. I was having fun with working out the stackableness though. That was a bit of an epiphany. But yeah, this all needs taking down somehow. Or like moving, because that's what the bulk clone tool does. So I could like select all of these. I could just select everything. How does shift select work? On and above a plane. Okay. I like that. Ooh, okay. That's nice. Same for destroying things. That's really nice to know. Okay. We have like 10 minutes left of stream. The only problem with shift selecting my whole base is that there are going to be so many resources just lying around, and I don't think I'm going to be able to just... You can't just like pick everything up, build a floor, and then put everything down again, right? I think I am just going to remove the resources about the storage. Yeah, I thought so. I think I am going to just delete everything and start again, but having the shift select is really no. But I think I'm gonna just make more stuff now. And this is going to be real helpful for future Panda. Okay. You can save things as blueprints, right? Because I kind of like this. I'd like to keep this as a blueprint. So if I... change this so that it is... switch mode. Okay, select everything that is above table. Oh, and when you switch mode, it... okay. But when you switch mode, it changes again. Okay. I don't like that. Okay. I'd like to select everything on this table plus a bit more, because I built on the next table over a little bit. Yeah, just working out. It won't rebuild something it doesn't have support under it. I can't like put it on the ground. It has to be at this light, does it? I'm just gonna have a little play, okay? We'll see. Didn't get rid of that one. Okay, I'm just gonna copy what's ever on this table and just see what it tries to do. This will be a lot of the work anyway. So yeah. So save as... I don't have enough materials to build it again. Okay, we'll save as blueprint. Test. Need more tools. And rope. It's fine. It built absolutely fine. Oh, I don't know what you mean. But I saved that as a blueprint. Where do I go to get my blueprints? Is it in the build menu? Yes. There it is. Oh, and it can tell me what I need to build as well. Cool. Well, this is gonna get shift deleted anyway. Shift. Wrong button. I couldn't grab anything else. Okay. Gonna get this thing a bit more stuff. We'll try and work out some blueprints next, some proper blueprints next time, I think. Blueprint system works well. It seems to, yeah. It like you say, it takes some getting used to because it's like on a 3D plane. A blueprint system like Factorio is fine because it's like on a 2D plane. So you're not like trying to grab multiple things on multiple levels. I like how they have the whole like grab it with the table or grab it without the table. But yeah. I'm gonna play around with that some more next time because it is nearly time for me to finish for the day, and I think we've kind of got to a point where it'll be better to leave it here and come back fresh. So everything's gonna be redone. That's nice. That was the end of the day. Hi, thank you so much everyone for being here and hanging out. I really appreciate it. It's been really fun checking out this game. I will definitely be playing a lot more of this. Starting Monday. I don't know how many streams I'm going to do. It will depend on how much I feel like I want to go into this before it's actually finished. Because I made that mistake with Satisfactory where I actually completed the game in update 8 and then 1.0 came out. So, but yeah, this has been really, really good. Hope you all have a wonderful weekend. As always, whether you're a chat or a lurker, I appreciate you all very, very much. We will be back on Monday with more Alchemy Factory. And I am super excited to see where else this game goes, because I want to build. I want to build. I've seen some of the things that people can make, and it's amazing. So, let's go congratulate Tree on a partner, and I will see you in a few days. Hope you have a wonderful time. Bye!